Okay, it's been a super hot minute. Let me post to social media first. Oh, hey, Vicente. It could be a bit better. I have a slight case of sniffles. Yeah, it could be better. Mood has been lower. My health has been physically lower, too. I think it is not terrible. I still haven't explored the story of the new location yet, but from what I'm experiencing recently, it's not terrible. But once again, I have a slight case of sniffles. So, if I sound funny, it's because my nose is probably making me sound funny. No, when the weather's too hot, my sinuses get terrible. They become like... It's typical allergy season. Rarely the cold, it tends to be allergies. I took medicine, it just doesn't act right away. What about you, Vicente? How are you doing? How much tissues did I use after waking up? Sheesh. I don't know. They're two different universes. It's difficult to say for involving, unless they have an event crossover that can explain something, like they did in Honkai Impact 3. It's kind of as outlandish as saying, imagine if any of Seth MacFarlane's characters show up in an anime. I mean, things could happen, but things could happen, but I'm also thinking logically. Because, there's only so much we can predict and want as a consumer. But then, sometimes I'm considering, how do they gotta do it on the corporate side of things? As like behind the scenes, it's probably a mess in general. Like, how much effort did it take to have the One Punch Man collaboration in Overwatch recently? Okay, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay, back from blowing my nose. He's just super ugly. I said things get super ugly. Okay. Time to recap. Time to recap what's been happening. So where we are in the story is that we touch down on the first planet. We find out the planet has been stuck in an endless winter cycle. And we meet the leader of the planet. The next day, the leader falsely accuses us of something we did not commit. We fled to the slums of the planet. After taking care of some stuff in the slums, we were able to convince a robot, an ancient robot, to give us details of the plot device we're looking for. And after receiving details of the plot device, we find our way back to the surface, where it's now our plan to find out what the leader is really up to and what she is hiding from us, and why she falsely accused us. So, in an attempt, we make our way to the new map, this restricted zone, We had to disable a system, and as a result, we betrayed the trust of the guards. And now we have to fight the guard captain we knew. And that's as far as we are in the story. Oh, my nose. And I cannot open this. Let's see. We do have a combat challenge over here. Speaking of combat challenges, we have a combat event going on. Oh yeah, this guy is the ancient robot we are talking about. I hope I made sense in my story explanation. No, I have not. I never touch new story right away in that game. Like, I never touch new material right away in that game right away. I am on single pole copium right now. I don't think there's any more banners. There's no announcement for another banner in the game. I mean, even if I fail my 50-50, even if I fail pity, like another 5-star is still great regardless. 66, 70. Got that already? You could at least give me a purple game. Come on, at least a purple. You're not doing me any favors, game. Not even a single purple. Ah, well. I think I might be able to beat this challenge. Just got to pick the right team for this one. Okay, so how many enemy units are on this map again? There's one over here.
Careful. This is life. Upgrade configured. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh, nice.
Time to twirl!
On my mark. Not a step back.
How much more reinforcements do we have here? Ooh,
Scared
nice.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! It's all yours!
Ooh. I like that.
Let's go.
Let me pin your wounds! Finally! Saving me
Stay
won't
close.
earn you any favors.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
What are you looking at? Scared yet?
Ooh, there we go.
Who will it be? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, that's good. So if the captain... If the leader unit goes down, so do the rest of the small fries. Yeah, that's what I like about some about turn-based games, is that
Now, how should I dispose of you?
They tend to make cool animations.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Saving me won't earn you any favors. Huh? Let me tend your wounds.
Stay close. Not a step back.
That was fast.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Who invited you?
Let's make it quick. Rules
Are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Spider-Man! How appropriate. No manner. Huh?
Let's go.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
And this is done. Ooh, I got my first piece of purple.
Hi, how are you?
That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's continue on to the next part of the story. Because we have to get ready for a fight. Alright, so that over there is the brother of the younger brother of this lady we are helping. And the lady we are helping previously was working under the... She was previously under the planet's administration. And then because of her points and views, they kicked her out. So she's helping us.
A little something for everyone. I'm thinking biggie.
So this is going to hurt. Oh boy.
Serval. It really is you.
Yes, it is.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
Nope, he's not gonna listen. You know your brother really well. You know damn well he is not gonna listen as long as we are behind you.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Let me guess. He's going to say, then you leave me no choice.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
If only we could work together. Also, this lady stole my heart. This is one of the characters in the game I find attractive.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Does this matter right now?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
And to him, that sounds like heresy. Cocolia is the name of the leader.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Oh, she says some big words.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? Now let's compliment her.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Ah, great. We're gonna have to hit him so many times in the head to get... to get him on our side.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
Also, I have no idea why the game does that. The fade to black thing, I have no idea. The thing of the game fading to black, I have no idea why it does that.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Unfortunately.
Our position is so...
They sent you.
I mean, actually, if we... Can we flee the fight? we can. Okay, cool. Alright, different team then. Different team. Let's actually use her for once. Not traditional, but it works. If it works, it works.
Feeling lucky. A little something for everyone.
Serval.
Wait, Japard?
When the sentry report step away from the
I'm sorry. Give me a few minutes.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten every Silvermane that here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the...
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal...
If that were true, why wouldn't...
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth... Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. This isn't like our childhood games.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Unfortunate.
Distance is futile.
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wait for the tiles.
Do I want to take a chance? Not yet.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Ready to jam.
Ooh, let's go. Ooh.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
More business, eh?
In the name of preservation!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Taste.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. When big, keep quiet.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's it.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or
Or rock with it. Ooh, nice.
Distance is futile.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Spider-Man! Taste.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
On my command.
Oh my goodness.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
His HP.
come up against anyone this relentless.
First time she's ever faced against the captain of police.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone? Okay, we don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
I feel like she's like crying as she's saying that. Like, can we accept any level of sympathy?
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
How do we know that she's still on our side? Not her, but... Can't tell if you guys can see the cursor.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
We could decide for you.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave?
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Now you get it?
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
That took quite the convincing. Anything else we're missing here?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
Ah, this logic again.
It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
It sure ain't.
I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Branya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along.
And speaking about that, part of her outfit, I think... This half of her outfit... I would say was her previous military uniform. Still pretty cool detail, though.
Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Oh, no need.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Agreed. Actually, one thing I'm very curious about. How do we get to this part? Before we move forward... Okay, so we don't need to fight them anymore? Great. Oh, finally. Nice. Oh, my phone is ringing. It's all good. It was just spam. Alright, this should be 75 now. Not even a purple. Are you kidding me? At least a purple would be nice. Oh, there's an officer here. Is there supposed to be something bad over here? I can assume this is a challenge later. That's a good question, Vicente. Do you have an answer to it? Okay, so at least we don't have to fight them anymore. But... okay. There we go. Wait, wrong thing. Wait. Is there no switch? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Okay, maybe it seems like we have to go to the other side.
What do you mean? What do you mean character raids? Oh, I'm missing puzzles. Okay. Well, time to go to hell.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
Those are two different words. With two completely different meanings. I'd say they're pretty, like, similar, like, super similar. We just only have a boosted, beginner's banner system. And a guaranteed character from the permanent banner system.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We could choose our character after, like, a number of polling. And then there was also a beginner's supply. I already finished it. In which we are guaranteed a 5-star. Well, time to go to hell.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. So, have you made up your minds?
Someone is ready over here.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
And we're missing sound effects.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
You tell them. For Belobog!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
This song's for you.
Wait, I'm using the wrong team. Whoops. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this is the team I normally use.
As soon as the restricted zone, once you've broken through the zone. Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open.
You know what's really horrifying? The monsters look like the guards.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Fabronia.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Honored to meet me.
There we go.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh, did I see a magic number?
Here! Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
How many of them are there? The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made
Made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Ooh, look at all these materials.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Hey, you tell him. But of course, they are stubborn.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
But we can't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Oh, that's cute.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
This character is growing on me. I thought they would be running, given that this is an urgent situation.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
She could stare at us all day.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Huh. I wonder what kind of assistance that is.
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
I thought March was breaking the fourth wall.
If this were a popular streamer's channel, she would definitely know.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, this is an entirely brand new map. Oh! That's something we can farm.
Oh look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Interesting.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. Let's look for other clues first.
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Oh. Can we take a picture of this? Holy, that's creepy. Can these echoes speak? Oh yeah, that's the silver-haired girl is Bronya. Her character model is pretty in this game.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Branya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
So they can speak.
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Branya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. You still haven't told me.
Seven now. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Branya.
Oh, come on.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Well, looks like we've got to explore the rest of this place then. Also, to anybody who is lurking and stopping on by, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's from the other side. So we go this way?
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Upgrade configured.
Nice. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Honored to meet me. Scared yet? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! looking at? Time to grow! Scared yet? Time to grow! You don't look so good.
That was easy.
That's it?
So we can't move this one. Okay. There we go. Ah, shoot.
Found your weakness.
Time to grow! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Well, this is no ordinary one. That works. And this is an artifact domain, apparently. Thanks for letting us know, Captain. Aha. Wait, there's another one here. I see. Interesting. Let me drink some water first. Okay, back from water. I see, I see. Got ya.
Who will it be?
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Let me take.
That was easy.
Aha. Halfway done.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Is now a good time?
Yes. I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Of course that makes sense. My piece of plot device resonates. My piece of plot device. Of course it would make sense to, well, hit up this planet's plot device.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, now you do.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
They already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Someone is determined.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people...
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Okay, it's a smaller zone. I got it. I ended up missing out a bunch of dialogue.
Found your weakness. Time to kill.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to kill.
Oh, cool. They were standing next to each other. Cute.
Do I have this already? Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Delusion? But you...
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
What are we still missing? The rest of the zone.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. move!
You still haven't told me what
700 now. Don't let... And
What?
From the... There is a...
Oh boy. Whoa, that's an enemy type I've seen during an event.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. Huh. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
And it has big thighs.
Upgrade configured. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
For your
They sent you? No manners, huh?
For your
Need a doctor? Finally!
Saving me won't do you any favors.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't
What
do
are
you
you
any
looking at?
favors.
This thing is basically a boss fight.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
For your
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
Saving me won't do you any favors.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Need a doctor? Finally! Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Let's
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Yeah, she wasn't wrong either. That thing did speak.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
That's it?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Oh, so we tried to stop it with the machine before. And look where that got you guys.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Okay. The only way is forward now. Oh, that's a bunch of monsters over there. Oh, it wants to go that way. Oh boy.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! No manner.
Who will it be?
Time to kill!
Ooh, that is a scary boss fight. Scary looking boss fight.
Found your weakness.
Oh dear.
Let's make it quick.
Time to kill! Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to kill!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at?
Who will it be?
Time to kill!
This is our chance.
Time to kill! You don't look so good.
That was easy.
Found your weakness.
Time to kill!
Who invited you?
Time to kill!
I see hostile elements some other time. I mean, I see hostile enemies all the time. What is that thing weak to? I see fire, electricity, and quantum. In that case... Steam has all of the above.
Feeling lucky. A little something for everyone.
Can't stop the run. crowd today.
Does it summon units?
Turn it up!
Choose from strike.
Bad. Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, it does summon.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You don't look so good.
Whew, nice.
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Let me pin your wounds. Finally! Saving me won't earn you time to show you what's in your prescription. Taste.
Nice.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Saving me won't earn you any favors. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Who will it be? This song's for you. Turn it up!
My turn. You don't look so good.
Ooh, nice.
Who invited you?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Choose from strike. No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for an encore. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Who invited you?
Who will it be?
Ooh, nice.
Time for the main. Let's rock! Wow, good stuff.
Okay, this is number 76, I believe. Come on, give me a purple. Where is my purple? Game, where is my purple? I don't even have 4 yet. Wait, did we just go back in a circle? This was an entire circle. Okay, so everything else on this map. Okay, so it's weak to wind, quantum. Okay. Wind, quantum, physical. So that means I need to switch teams. This is close enough. I forgot, does it summon? I'm not so sure if it summons. So I'll use this team.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
The redemption.
Rules are
Made to be broken.
Move carefully.
For your sins.
Who will it be?
Let's go.
Time to show you. What's at your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Never forget. For your sins.
Who invited you?
Let me tend your wounds.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is
It's but a vision.
Break!
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't worry about me.
No manners, huh?
Rules
Are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
For your sins.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is
But the vision.
Break!
Huh?
For your sins.
Just a scratch.
Execute the justice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
The redemption.
I've no interest in conflict.
I've lost my way.
Booyah!
What's our line?
Okay, is there anybody whose gear I need to switch? Interesting. We'll do this when we return to this map later. Wait, wrong way. I'm gonna stick with this team in case a boss fight comes up.
This will strengthen our position.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Ranya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
I do not have a good feeling about this.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh, it's a boss fight.
Intruders.
Are you sure this isn't
Careful.
the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Tremble before my power.
Stretch.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Time to show you what's at your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Who will it be?
Rules are made, to be broken. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
World devoured by ice.
Let's switch to our other team. Let's switch to this one. Actually, I haven't really seen her do her idle animation so much.
It feels like...
Intrude. You. The Stellaron. Intruders.
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time to get vigilant! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This works.
Song's for you. Keep up!
Wait for the tiles. Let me tend your wounds.
Saving me won't earn you any favor. Who will it be?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Tremble before my power.
Look at the draw. Please. And... victory!
Who invited you?
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
No manners, huh?
Time to show you what's at your prescription!
Ready to jam.
That was a close one.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock.
We may
Ooh.
keep quiet.
That was the jackpot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let me tend your wounds.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
you. This song's for you. Keep up.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Need a doctor?
Ready to jam.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Ready to
No
jam.
manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Per HP? Are you freaking kidding me?
Turn it up.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Oh boy.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
You could say that again.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Her journey is going to be a long one because we still don't know her true identity.
This means that Branya is up ahead, and so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
That wouldn't be so bad.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story.
Oh nah, far from it.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Not every Chinese person is one single important character.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Again, this girl is really growing on me.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Rules are made to be broken.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
You can say that again. Well, this is probably a point of no return. Wait, did I miss an enemy? Did I actually miss a monster? Hello? I missed a monster. I think we can ignore this one. Wait. More monsters showed up? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, let's just move forward. I have a feeling we're in for a long boss fight. I said I have a feeling we are in for a long boss fight. Here we go.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Okay, so there's no map. This is just a dungeon. So very interesting. An ancestor actually caused the downfall of this planet. Super interesting. The irony.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
It does. It looks like the smaller hands we've been fighting.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Oh, the music is getting more and more epic and stuff. And oh, is that the thing? Is that the plot device thingy? That's the plot device thingy. We have one in our body, and then there it is right there. Okay, so before I continue, let me drink some water. Whew. Alright, I'm back for a bit, guys. I just needed to drink some water and use the restroom. Alright, let's do this. Point of no return.
No. Do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
Oh, boy.
No! I don't want this.
You could do it!
Look upon their promised future, Branya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
I was about to say I could not hear your voice acting.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Hey, you tell her.
Zila?
You tell her, we came just in time.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya, I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Aw.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Everybody needs you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Branya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world.
What new world? It's been frozen for over... The world has been frozen for more than a decade.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Rania. Enduring torment.
Well, it's all because you made a deal with that thing.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Rania, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Berkelion, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Yeah, you tell her. Yeah! You tell that witch.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
You tell them. You tell them.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
Imagine if she actually decided to side, if she decided to side with the mother. This would be completely different.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of the city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world!
Cutscene?
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
It has to be a giant robot.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Rules are made to be broken.
I also like that the battle theme is a version of the city song.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, that's new.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What the heck is this thing?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary
It's but a vision.
Break!
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds. How can we bring a giant like this down? What's it your prescription?
Don't worry about me. Rules
Are made to be broken.
Sagacious discernment.
Now what?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hey, let's go!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
We're still trying to figure that out.
We'll cover you.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, big guy.
Grab hold of me.
Oh, here we go.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Holy damn.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
There's nothing I could do.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. Come on, plot. Give me something. I can't kill her. What are you making me work with? I can't kill her like this.
Rules are made to be broken.
But that doesn't mean I can break her.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Something has to happen, please. Okay, I can't die. Please, I am the protagonist. I cannot die here.
Is this the universe?
The universe! Overwatch reference. Overwatch reference.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
And they can talk.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
That was labeled correctly that time. Well, this place is trippy. You need to be on acid to be here.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here. Foolish. Weak. What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
The hell happened there?
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Pardon my nose. Still recovering. Is that a sword? I think I know what this is. A power-up! Let's go! It's our fire flower! Let's flip and go! Woo!
Yeah!
Told you guys we can't die.
It can't be.
But it can.
Will of Preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Oh, we're...
Hit? No interest in conflict.
Oh, I scale with defense. Am I a strong shielder? Am I a fire shielder now? Ooh, interesting.
Who will it be?
Saving me won't do any favors.
Lands at the ready.
Will is accumulated when I'm attacked.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, it's getting real now.
Time for the old world to collapse.
No interesting conflict.
I see.
Hit.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze.
Okay, I gotta see this in normal speed.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Scared yet?
Booyah!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
Break.
Who invited you? Huh? Need a doctor? Spider-Man! Saving me
Fighting
won't
is
earn you any
meaningless.
favors.
I'm on guard.
Ooh, let's go.
Huh?
Who will it be?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Nice.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Nice teamwork.
Ooh.
Scared yet?
Get interrupted.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze, let's go.
Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor?
Ready to be
Not a scratch.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
You bully! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who will it be?
Hit.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nice teamwork.
No manners, huh?
Lance at the ready.
Oh, crap.
Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Power translates into hope.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't worry about me.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor?
The truth of life and death.
Revealed in an instant.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
Freak!
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Power translates into hope.
Who invited you?
Deceived me.
Finally! Wasn't the worst boss battle.
This Stellarone promised us the future. It will become everything!
She's beyond saving.
It's over.
There's like no way she could be saved, honestly. She's been brainwashed for many... She's been brainwashed for over a decade. I would say at this point she is beyond saving. So honestly, good riddance.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
I would hope so.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Honestly, I don't really know. Did they expect us to get to like... Did they expect us to be sympathetic for this character? For the ruler we killed?
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say. Yeah, don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are So many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Why don't we tell everybody the truth?
Can I really do that?
Oh, the choice won't matter.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
See? Look how much time. 700 years of brainwashing. No, well, all those years she's lived for brainwashing.
No. No. No way.
Oh?
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Oh yeah, true. That's how it is with the general public. The moment it gets out there that government authority figure, some government or authority figure is just corrupt, people will riot. They will want to take things into their own hands.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
Nah, she died because she succumbed to... I don't want to get into it.
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
I guess that would make sense.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did?
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
I hope so.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Yeah, go Bronya.
I'm sorry, Sela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
I also just realized, are these giant aux cables? I just realized, are these giant... Never mind.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeah, let's go.
Booyah!
It's exactly how Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is like. Reuniting both halves of the city.
Tila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
And she has a headache.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
What do you mean? You're wearing clothes that are different from everybody else.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
Roger.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
How do I want to tell this? That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Wait a minute. Let's select a different dialogue option. Oh, one moment, guys. I need to blow my nose again. Oh, I'm back from blowing my nose. So something I just realized in that cutscene. She was smiling at the end. Right before she exploded. I think her smiling means that she is finally free. Because we rarely see her smile. Like, genuinely smile. And I guess we needed to kill her to actually free her from the brainwashing. And that was super tragic.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Now that the Stellaron is...
Thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh, great. If we close the game, we get to watch that one more time. How many times do we get to watch that cutscene? It's been a few hours? Damn. I feel like we are due for another 5-star soon. Just kidding. As if I was gonna let this play one more time. She goes boom.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice!
Now that the Stellaron is sealed...
Thank you.
Can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest turtle is behind us.
Aw, she's fun. She's smiling. This is cute.
There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Let's cover it up.
You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Branya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain the underworld. We tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. But it gets them to sleep with some hope.
Technically speaking, for some people's lives, the next day is a better day.
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, She decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia's sacrifice. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of...
It's logical.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
And she is smiling here too.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeah, basically what happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. March, did you get a picture?
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld?
Of course.
While you do that...
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya?
I'm...
She's exhausted.
Right. I almost forgot it's settled then.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there?
All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power.
Be serious. I really wanna know.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Ooh. That's cool. Okay. Oh. So I could be a major shielder as fire. That's cool. No special animation or anything? Let's switch back to this one. And with that, that deserves another single pull. This will be number 77. Purple? Purple, come on! I want a purple, at least. Why? Oh, we're back to this one. Oh. Cool. Ooh, that's completed. How many achievements did it be complete? This one will be number 78. Come on, 78! Still not a single purple. You kidding me? This is getting ridiculous. Wait, why do we need a space anchor here? Oh, wait. Oh, we can explore this. We can explore this map now. Interesting.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy?
I don't know, Sela. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry. I'm the tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Oh, there they go. There's three. There's a challenge, 3 treasures, 1 puzzle, and well, this is going to be great.
Found your weakness.
Time to get vigilant!
Everything is ordained by the so stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
More business, eh? We're just having fun.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Much
For your
rules are made to be broken.
What about my sins?
Need a doctor?
Ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's make it.
Let me tell you.
Never forget.
Who invited you?
For your sins.
More business, eh? Let's go.
Piggy.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
Rules
Are made to be broken.
You don't look so good. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
much
That was easy.
Oh, so this is where the domain is.
If it works, it's good medicine. Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Nice.
Who will it be?
We're just having fun. Let's go.
Thank you for the energy. Now, where are the rest of the chests? Oh, there's one over here.
Do I have this already?
Then there's one more in a challenge, in a puzzle. What level is this one?
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Oh wait, other team.
A little something for everyone. Feeling lucky.
Can't stop the run.
Can't stop the rock.
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to get vigilant.
Turn it up.
That didn't count. Let's go again.
Well, this is getting
Who
dangerous.
will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Win big, keep up. Let me tend your wounds.
Saving me won't earn you
Time
any
to
favor.
show you what's in your prescription.
Saving me won't earn you any
Look at
favor.
the draw. Please. And victory!
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Who
Ready to
invited you?
jam. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to jam. Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Wait for the ties. Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time to show you what's at your prescription!
Ready to jam. Who will it be?
It was so close, come on.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Ready to jam.
Huh?
Sagacious discernment. Songs for you. Turn it up!
Ooh, let's go.
Who
invited you?
Huh? Need a doctor?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's get this shred!
Good stuff indeed. Oh, I am just one away from a single pull. I need one more tutorial tip. I just need one more tip and then that's... Ugh, goodness sakes. Or an achievement. There is a puzzle here.
Found your weakness.
Scared yet?
Or one more chest. Yeah, there's one more chest somewhere. Must have missed it somewhere. Oh, I did. It's right over here.
Wow, good stuff.
Alright, let's see if this single pull is good stuff. This is number 79. 4-star, please. 4-star. 5-star! Number 79. Alright, what's the 5-star? Did I win the 50-50 or lose it? Yo, we won the 50-50. Let's freaking go! We won the 5-star this time. Let's freaking go. At 79 pulls.
Let's go!
That's crazy, y'all. Now what do we put on you? Alright, so we got all the treasure chests and we're just missing the puzzle. Actually, we're gonna put him in front, and then you, and then... I wonder if he's decent at level 1. I'm gonna use him for level 1 as a meme. Oh, increases the break effect, okay. What are these guys weak to again?
I commend.
Found your weakness.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is penniless.
Here!
Let's freaking go!
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Let me turn your wolf.
There's no time to lose.
Tough luck running into me. Here! No, don't! You can't run!
No manners, huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A foregone conclusion.
Saving me will
Try
earn
hard
you any
sometimes.
favors.
Watch this awesome move.
Foregone conclusion.
You can't run. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Time for the master stroke.
This is gonna be so extra, but I love it.
Show no mercy.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, seriously though, where's the puzzle? So is it not on the map right now? It's probably not on the map and I need to come back to it. I still can't believe that we won our pity. That's crazy. Ridiculously crazy. Yeah, I don't see any puzzle things around here, so it's quite possible that we need to come back to this map. Yep, no puzzle as far as my eye can see. So that's crazy. I was expecting... I didn't really think... Well, now. What element is this? Physical, okay. Alright, so I got a couple of 5-star characters I can work with. Let's go to Boulder Town first. Actually, hold on a second. I want to try one of these first, the Cavern of Corrosions. Clear Calyx one time. Use Complete Forgotten Hall one time. Oh, they still want me to do the Calyx. We'll do this one, actually. What materials does he use? Key. Or I could just grab more materials here. Let's go do this for now. So that way I can let my energy refresh.
Honored to meet me. No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Huh? Who invited you? Time to twirl! Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! You don't look so... What are you looking at? No manners. Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Let me pin your wolf. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules
are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? This Big Diamond! It's all yours! Hey!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
That should be fine for now. Just for the dailies. Oh, right. Boulder Town. Oh, I have 670 shields? Cool.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Do I get these or should I get... I'll get the mats. Reach spending 3,200. Oh, right, Natasha. Gotta speak with good old Raven again. Oh, she's over here.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Huh? Why? Snow White poppin' candy. Julian does have a mission, though.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yeah, we solved your problem.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Do you feel like recounting the story?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
And his mouth does have some openings. He quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
I'm glad too.
What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Are those the children animations from Genshin?
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Hook.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
This man is tall. Well, time to find some kids. On a different day, we will start the next world. I'm glad we get to finish, this one tonight.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
Quick, mouth to mouth.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
You both will have the kettle in no time.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Absolutely. Do we have to go to her physically? Oh.
Was I saying things?
Oh, we still have to fight you? Come on.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
I would hope not either.
What was that?
Why are they still hostile, though?
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Want to hear something really great?
Oh, to do with us? Eh, I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
I'm going to have to pinch myself too.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Come on, let it out.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Was I saying things?
They still want to fight, though. How's it that they still want to fight?
I commend.
Found your weakness.
Scared yet?
Here, it's thunder!
My turn. Here. Scared yet?
Follow my charge.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
So these guys can still fight if they want to. That's interesting. Alright, one more place to go. Still have to figure out where the rest of this map's puzzles are. We'll figure it out a different time. Right now we just need to ascend our account level and get this guy leveled up.
49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
Did we see Julian in town?
Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Great. Now, where could they be? They're not in town, are they? Oh.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains want to go play on the swings.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
And now where is Hook? Oh, there you are.
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, we got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
And thank you, Kiba. No problem, all good. About to end soon in a bit. I just wanted to spend tonight to finish up this world. So that way we can unlock the second one for another time.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I won't. I need to be prepared for Mario Day pretty soon, too.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why saying anything. Hook. Julian.
Is our story scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice.
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal!
Who are you calling Old Witch?
Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
That's cute. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Is there anything else we can do?
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
We live past memories of battling powerful enemies and obtain materials in rare light Oh! Weekly bosses. I see, I see. We have like one more to unlock. We have to come back to this map though, because I can't find the puzzle that's supposed to be here.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Oh, I should grab something to eat soon, too.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Is that the Zhongli quote? Burb.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we could send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Of course. I thought so. Now we gotta make our way to the robots.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
That's cute.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
The what? Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Any other secret weapons?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
We did it.
But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh, Your taste in stickers. Hee Roses.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
Alright, off we go then.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Of course.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Oh, there's a cable car operator.
It's been more than 10 years. I can finally see my little girl again. She must have graduated by now. I hope she found a good job. Government administration. Or legal consulting, perhaps. Please, Amber Lord, anything with those terrible magazine publishers. She's always liked to read those pointless things.
You probably will be disappointed. Wait, did we find a language module? Oh, we did. Comes with strings attached. We'll see once you've finished. Her title is literally amateur mechanic.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Branya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her. Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Anybody else we could listen to? Wait, Elaine is here, so who is...
The guards, they...
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady.
I don't really... Those three are...
Huh.
Will the real Elaine please stand up? Okay, anybody else we can listen to? Okay, I think I need another restroom trip before we go back to the surface.
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Aww.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
That's sweet. I only have 70, huh? It's just great. So it's like 3 groups, 3 different entities, 3 different... Okay.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Bruh. Hold that thought. Okay, I'm back.
So, ready to climb aboard? No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
His voice kind of sounds funny.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Sure.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
Yeah! That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
I'm expecting a cutscene after this game releases for this specific part. For this specific part.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Just have to live in the moment.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
I earned myself a good meal, too.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Finally. We finally could figure out where the heck that last treasure chest was.
Bruh.
I have to open the suitcase. A dazzling gold watch. Oh, there's a machine here. Oh. Did we find everything here? Oh, trash bin. Oh. That is very eye-opening. All I needed to do was progress in the story. Time to take a picture.
Cheese! Hmm. Hmm. Let me see.
That's kind of funny. Anyways. What's up?
Welcome back to the Administrative District, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
He sounds very serious about it. I hope the three of you have the time to attend. Like right now. Man, oh man, that line delivery. Oh.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight, without food or water.
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
That's amazing.
What?
Of course we remember.
Whoa. What you looking at?
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. When you stop and look back on the things you've done, and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself, and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong? And that's not surprising. You're different from others. You seem to radiate a confidence most people don't have. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down. And the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
You're very welcome. Oh, there's a wanted poster we should take down. Why does it look like a Sailor Moon? Hold on, I need to get a picture of this. That does not look like... Oh, can we find the other characters around here somewhere? Oh, this is my daily today. There's more? Oh, this guy is back. Oh, there's the performer here. Oh wait, can we find a hook anywhere? Also, what is happening to my frames? I guess while we're here, we'll pick up the daily mission. She's right there. Oh. Never mind then. Maybe because there's more characters here, the loading is a little slower. In any case... The screen is blank. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this and show it to somebody. We haven't even seen him for a while either. Man. Okay, any more funny posters I can rip off? Man, whoever designed these posters. Did they just read that's 100% likeness to the original? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay, let's take a look at that poster another time. We have a mission to complete. I need to complete Silent Galaxy.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Grania hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Oh, these two are over here. That's cute.
Wow! Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the Iron Monster and save the people in its tummy.
Aw, these kids.
I don't think that's how it works.
Let's take a picture with the kids before we continue. Trying to get a good angle here. Also, what are my settings? What if I turn this setting off? How's the game look? Whoa! That's super sharp. Oh, goodness sakes. That looks super sharp. Okay, let's go back to this one then. That looks good. There we go. And now just take a seat.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly.
That
Please remain orderly.
That horn is funny.
People of Belobog, hear me.
Oh, this is cool.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
Oh, did she get new medals?
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Oh, look at her. She's just drinking her adorable drink.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky.
Agreed.
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Hey, she's in the crowd.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
And we did see her. We did see Seela.
My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
She would have been brainwashed too.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Should say you told.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
They're terrible things. Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies.
Appreciated.
You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We'll find a way to root it out.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
May you be blessed too.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
How would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next one be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Oh. Where's attack? Where's attack? I'm scared. Number 3? Oh boy. Oh, now we can...
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Oh, now we can do simulated. Wow. Still no room? This would probably be one of the last times we see her anyway, so let's get a picture with her. I wanted to pose with her, but it's okay. It'll be fine. We can't walk off the... Oh, man. Oh, is this the... I think I know what building that was.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Hey, she rhymed. Oh, hey, Lily, how are you doing? Ooh, it's Pela. And kids. She must be giving a tour for the kids.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Let's show them the photos once we're done.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Appreciated, appreciated. I should be ending pretty soon. It's been 5 hours already.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale.
Hey, it took a photo of everyone.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Oh, that was that's kind of scary. There we go. I like that angle. Oh yeah, how is Our Lady doing?
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Oh, it's Clara.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Still looking to hire assistants?
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Speaking of, where is the big robot? So she's gonna be here for a long time. Also want to get a pretty good angle. Ooh, I actually like that.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
We will come back and revisit. Oh wait, is that it?
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
With no surprises this time, thank goodness. Okay, it's probably because there are more character models. Because there are more character models, this area is like loading a bit slower.
That was easy.
Oh, I could just level up a relic and be done with my dailies.
That was easy.
I think I will go and revisit this game at least one more time before the end of the week. Before the end of the weekend, I will log on for a little bit. But for more story material, I will continue a different time. Right now, I just want to finish the ending of this world. I hope there are no surprises. Oh, Lily, that is a bot. You see the moment she perished, and a strange voice speaks to you. Female
At the
voice.
end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, I know who that is. No, it's okay, it's okay. Honestly, I talk to my bots too.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Is this man breaking the fourth wall?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Don Hung.
Oh, we are almost done.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
A lot better. I dreamt about this guy.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Back to the train we go.
Wanna go take some pictures?
So, are the character models that we saw before gone? Well, Serval is gonna be... Oh, okay. Oh, now we can enter the town hall. Oh, look who is here.
The inauguration ceremony went very smoothly. I didn't expect so many Underworlders to come and listen to the address. Everyone seemed supportive, too. Seems like Branya made a pretty good impression on them. Leave? So soon? I thought you'd stay for a few more days, at least until everything had calmed down. Oh, I get it. People are waiting for you to go back so you can keep traveling, right? Shame. I thought we'd have more time to discuss all the crazy things you guys like to talk about. Looks like that'll have to wait till next time. And before you say anything, there will be a next time. I know we'll meet again.
If you walk with your head down, thank you for teaching me this.
Kind of surprised.
Inauguration, sir. Everyone's... Of course I was. I was just hidden in the crowd. I'm glad you didn't notice me. Means I'm doing something right. I want to protect Branya in my own way.
Personal guard. Just be her personal guard.
She wanted me to stand next to her, but I'm glad I stuck to my guns. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle that many people staring at me. No doubt. I figured that out back in the underworld. And possibly, may always think ahead. If those two approve of Branya, then everyone following Wildfire won't question her either. Leave? Oh, I get it, Shame. And before you say anything...
It is adorable to see both girls together again. Although this is a different universe entirely. Well, time to bid farewell to this place.
Wanna go take some pictures? Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know. Here we are at... Hey!
Well, back to the train we go.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Those two are cute. Oh, what happened? How would you rate my performance? Alright, what do we know about the final fight we had? Thank you, Lily, thank you. Let's talk about the battle. That was really cool. That the weapon was even part. The weapon was even part of their world. The new weapon we got. Alright, time to get ready for this, the next part. The next part which will take place another time. Where's our next stop? When are we leaving? Right away? Oh my goodness sakes. Who sent me a text message? We saw March 8th. More rewards, I guess. More missions, yay! That's a lot of new songs here. We just only finished part 1 of this game's story. Part 2 will, we will start part 2 another time. For right now, I have a mission to complete. Okay, where... What? What? I have to complete this mission? Oh, come on. I'll come back to this later. I just want to get off the train already, but I guess we have to board... Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Damn, what a nightmare.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Why do I have to complete this mission? Man, I just want to explore again.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited? So you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
When will we get to Pagana?
Pagana? That's the final stop. Akivilli's homeworld. I want to visit again too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Can we be done with the meeting?
You're looking well. That I want to go to? My home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged. In any case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express. You're looking well. You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Urilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
She's right about that.
You're looking well. No, I know all right, but I can't tell you yet. Himiko wants to create a sense of mystery for you in March.
If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either. Shocking. I guess you're still new. You'll find out how strange everyone is around here sooner or later. What's with the funny look? Am I not strange enough for you? Name me an amnesiac that didn't have some crazy backstory. I already made up a few dozen for myself. See, it's like I said. I guess. To be honest, warp navigation meetings are basically just like that team building you're always going on about. You don't have to show up, but Himiko might be upset if you don't. Think about it. Don Hung's the one managing the archives. He'll already be clued into our next destination. Himiko and Welt know already, of course. So it's just me and you in the dark. See, it's like I said. Yeah, I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list. I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Oh, somebody helped me in this event. Oh, that's my last gem reward. Nice, nice.
Morning. You're very punctual. We'll hang on to it. It's cute. The trailblazing of Urilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. That hardly sounds like you. What about that Stellaron inside you? Don't you want to get rid of it? The meeting will start soon.
Oh man, I want to hear more.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Even though I didn't want it to begin.
Firstly, I want to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Roll credits.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Ugh.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one. No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter. Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination
alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
I don't know how people thirst over her.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Waifu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Yeah, we don't have all night.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Oh, so he is with the... Okay.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Sell our friendship.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Bye-bye.
March, get Dan Heng.
like her. She smells of danger. Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivilli.
What do you think about all this? I like the way you think. Did you notice that Kafka didn't mention anything to do with you? A Stellaron hunter implanted you with a Stellaron. A move like that hints at a far-off purpose. Everyone says that Elio can foresee the future, and that every step of his schemes is a foreshadowing. You must be extra vigilant. Kafka won't always turn a blind eye. The Xianzhou Alliance. I've heard of them, but never had any contact with them. The Xianzhou...
That's the last thing you're gonna say?
The Xianzhou...
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron? Something's not right. The Xianzhou Alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Eon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivilli. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Xianzhou has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lafu. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Let's do it.
This is big. The Alliance is made up of 6 great ships, all following Land the Hunt. Its mission is to eliminate the Eon of Abundance. Land doesn't rank among the more powerful Eons. The concept of the Path of the Hunt is narrow. But in contrast with the other Eons, they pay close attention to mortals. Land grants strength to the Xianzhou Alliance without reservation. It follows that as emanators, the Alliance's Marshal and 6 generals are in no way inferior to Lord Ravagers. Something's not right. The Xianzhou, which means either the Stellaron... I guess it doesn't matter if I tell you now. Our original destination was a place called Pinaconi. The records on the Express indicate that it's a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least that's how it was in the days of Akivilli.
So he did not say corporation, he said IPC.
When the Cancer of All Worlds broke out, the IPC lost control of Pinaconi, and the planet sought refuge under Cipe the Harmony. Now it's a member of the family. Pinaconi is holding an event, and the family sent an invitation to the Express. Himiko intends to accept the invitation, so we were planning to travel there as guests, not trailblazers. But alas, for now we're changing our bearings and heading for the Xianzhou.
Unfortunate.
Kafka, still.
This is big.
The Xianzhou.
I just want to get off the train already.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Did she just say...
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu. The Alliance is made up of 6 ships. The Luofu is only one of them. There are also the Yaoqing, the Fanghu, the Zhuming, the Shuling, and the Yucue. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck. I'm forbidden from setting foot on the Luofu. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion. Let's head back to the main carriage. I'm forbidden from setting...
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this? We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. 1 for you, 1 for me, 1 for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus. I'm so annoyed.
I'm more annoyed we can't finish yet. We were supposed to get off the train, but they want us to continue the story quest.
I'm forbidden from setting...
I just want to get off the train.
I'm so annoyed.
So I'm just as annoyed. It's almost 6 hours.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us.
Think.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
What am I supposed to do?
Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Did you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how subtly principled.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the 2 of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Oh boy, here we go.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Initiate hyperdrive.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship?
Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
Past.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Waifu Skyport. Starskip Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Imiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful. You need to take extra care on this expedition.
Roger that.
Have a safe trip, you guys. Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Have a safe trip, you guys. I'm too busy. Looking after the Express is a full-time job. Don't worry about me.
Pom Pom still seems.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it. Fine, you're right. In that case, we'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
I cannot be done with this mission yet. Come on.
All this, that guy sure has... I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers.
All this, that guy sure has a... Huh? Is his past really that dark? Fine, I'll leave him alone then. We'll just have to take loads of selfies.
I wonder if she...
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you. Much appreciated. This time you'll get the chance. He doesn't talk much about his past. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do. This time you'll get the chance. You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Stellaron, right?
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Roger, Captain.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go.
Can't we be done with this mission? Please. Oh, hey, there's a new loading screen this time. It's almost 6 hours. Why did it take an extra hour for us to finish?
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
It'd be creepier if we did see somebody.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Yep, apparently it does. Oh my goodness sakes, finally! Okay, so by the least of it, we finally made it to the second world. On the other hand, that took too long. Okay, so where is the thing we need to... What is this? Oh. It's just about 6 hours. Let's do one more thing. Let's do this. I need to level up this account already. Oh, they require different elements. Oh no. We need to go in with a set team. This is not good. So that means we need like 2 of each of these elements. This team might be the best bet right now. Alright, last thing we're doing. And hopefully we don't die. What's this one do?
A little something for everyone. Careful. This is life or death.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Judgment is here. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to get vigilant.
Let's make it quick.
For your sins.
Rules
Are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
We're just having fun.
Ooh, there we go.
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
The redemption.
Who invited you? Huh?
Let's go.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
That was a close one.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. More business, eh?
No man.
We're just having fun.
One down, one to go.
Must be pretty tough, right?
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
Found your weakness.
Alright, let's do this.
Time to get vigilant.
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
I owe you.
Who invited you? Huh? No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules
are made to be broken.
We're just having fun. Let's go.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I owe you.
Who invited you?
More business. Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wound.
I owe you. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's almost dead.
Ouch.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Much
Huh? Need a doctor?
Just a scratch.
Who will it be?
We're just having fun.
Finally, this is complete. My account is level 38. How many rewards did I get? I must have received a truckload of rewards. What the hell is this? Oh, these are bosses. Cool. Oh, she called me Big Brother. Time to respond with the face. Jeez, so many missions. Ooh, we can upgrade things. Ooh, more rewards. Actually, speaking of rewards. Alright, let's make our way back to the patrol car. Ay, ay, ay. I could do 20. That means... Ooh, I can get up to 60 pulls. Let's do this. Alright, let's end off with some pulls. 41 to 50. I already received that. Okay, another one. 51 to 60. Oh, that's new. So this one has to be her signature piece. Okay, then. Well, looks like we got some characters to build, I guess. Uh-huh. We need boss drops. Now that makes sense. Now we gotta focus on farming bosses. Interesting. Yeah, it's been over 6 hours. I should end pretty soon. Well, thanks to Kiba for stopping on by, Lily for stopping on by as well. It's quite a long stream, longer than I expected.
Nice.
I saw the number 69. Apparently we have characters to work on. Okay, that should be everything I can do for now. I guess we have to focus on farming bosses for now. For the most part, I think we've been pretty successful. We completed a lot of story. We did a bunch of pulling. And, well, guess I have to do some boss fighting. off Twitch. And we could pull for a brand new 5-star. Alright, I need to go ahead and grab something to eat. Take care of some other things pretty soon. For now... I'm pretty tired. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and raid the good man himself, Mr. Luminite.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
I don't have much more to say. I will be back on Mario Day. I might play some more Fire Emblem, and it looks like it was that one thing that happened. Yo, I swear co-op in that game is just... oh, it's so weird sometimes, but we love it. Stay tuned for my next upload on TikTok or YouTube, and I will catch you guys on Mario Day. If not, the next time we play this game. Or if we play Genshin, just like that one clip. Take care, everybody. Have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, stay safe, stay healthy. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy.
Ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Stay comfortable.
And full of worldly strife.
Stay connected with each other. And have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And stay hungry for our next adventure. The rest of the year, the next great games to come, and hopefully the end of COVID. I am done for the session. I am tired.